it was that she saw. I see her standing under the table with her small arms lady, and you feel such compassion in your soul. Oh, you're mute witness, still testing the strength of our patience. Oh, well, she's only trying to tell you what it was that she said. She is only trying to tell you Thank you. I'm writing this to say, in a gentle way, thank you, but no. I will live my life as I will undoubtedly die alone. To say in a gentle way, thank you. I will live my life as I go. For whether you stay or you stray, any impulse guilt catches up with you. As it comes around to your place at 5 a.m., it wakes you up and it laughs in your face. Writing this to say in a gentle way, thank you. Sing your life. Any fool can think of words that rhyme. Many others do. Why don't you? Do you want to? Another. Oh, sing your life. Walk right up to the microphone and name all the things you love, all the things you love. Oh, sing your life, the things that you love. Things you love. Oh, sing your life. I'll sing your life. Sing your life. Sing your life. Others sing your life, but now is your chance to shine and have the pleasure of saying what you mean. Have the pleasure of meaning what you sing. Oh, make no mistake, my friend, all of this will end. So sing it now. All the things you love, all the things you don't love. Oh, sing your life, the things that you love and the things you loathe. Oh, sing your, oh, sing your. Da, 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 da. Sing your for them. But before you go and you look at the tree, you have the lovely singing voice, lovely singing voice. To sing on key, they stole an ocean from me. Oh, sing it, sing it, sing it, sing it, oh, sing it, sing it, sing strangely the sun still shone. Oh, Asian boy, what are you on? Day au soleil, strangely the sun still shone. Oh, Asian boy, what drugs are you on? Chewed up Asian boy has come to take revenge for the cruel, cold killing of his very best friend. Chewed up Asian boy has come to avenge the cruel, cold of his only friend. There's peace through our school. It's so quiet in the heart. It's a strange sign for one of what's to come. Tough and cold and pale, oh, they may just impale you on railings. Oh, English boys, it must be wrong. 3 against 1. Brake slammed and his gun jammed, and as far as I could tell, the brave Asian boy was dealt a blow and fell. I'm just passing through here. I'm on my way to somewhere civilized, and maybe I'll even arrive. Maybe I'll even arrive. Then my parents for the last time, corned beef legs for someone new, so you have someone new. I don't blame you. We would all do the same as you if ever we had the nerve to. Would you be so kind? Oh, everybody's staring at the strange clothes that you're wearing. Bad advice for the last time, and people being nice for the very last time. Oh, we're so glad that you have finally decided to. Thank you. Your boyfriend, he went down on one knee. Well, could it be he's only got one knee? I tried to surprise you with vodka or Tizer, I cannot remember, but you didn't thank me. You didn't even thank me, because you never do. Friend, he has the gift of the gab. Well, could it be the gift of the grab? I tried to surprise you, I laid down beside you, and nothing happened, and you didn't phone me. You didn't even phone me, because it's not just love. Your boyfriend, he has displayed to me more than just a real hint of cruelty. I tried to surprise you, I crept up behind you with a homeless chihuahua. You cooed for an hour, you handed him back and you said, pneumatic drill and a ripped up concrete. Baby wail, stray dog howling, break screech and a lamplight blinking. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Mash a glass and a rumble of boot, electric train and a ripped up bamboo. A hot day and sticky black tarmac. A hot day and a machine out in front of me. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Days of speed and slow time Mondays. Wake at 6 a.m. and think about your holidays. Open the window and a breathing petrol. Let go flat with the damper. Entertainment. That's entertainment. kiss among the screams of midnight. True lovers miss the tranquility of solitude. Read the graffiti about slashed seats of fares. Smack the book in the kick in the ball of the love that you get in the name of entertainment. Happy to stay and get out of my way. On the rack I was easy beat, but a reasonably good boy. Reasonably good boy. And the Piccadilly Cabaret is just silly slang between the men and the boys. My dad, so bold to bother. A bubbly liar. We plied an ancient trade where we threw all life's instructions away, exchanging lies and picked my way. Oh, 'cause in a belted coat I secretly knew I hadn't a clue. The Piccadilly Cabaret, just silly slang between the neck and the boy. My gang, exchanging for love. You wouldn't understand, but something like you never do. you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Or. Oh. I just wanna say I haven't been away. I am still right here where I always was. So one day, if you're bored, by all means call me, because you can do, but only if you want to. I just wanna say I haven't been away. I am still right here where I always was. So one day if you're bored, by all means kill me, because you can do, but you might not get through. No. I'm driving your girlfriend home, and she's saying how she never chose you. Turn left, she says, I turn left, and she says, so how did I end up so deeply involved in the very existence I planned on avoiding, and I can't answer. I'm driving your girlfriend home, and she's laughing to stop herself crying. Drive on, she said, drive on. So how did I end up attached to this person when his sense of humor gets gradually worse? I can't tell her. Parking outside her home, and we're shaking hands good night so politely. Thank you. Thank you. This song is new, and it's called I think we're being told that this concert has to end. Well, maybe it can continue if we all stand really still. This song is new. It's called We Hate It When Our Friends Become Successful. We hate it when our friends become successful. When our friends become successful. Oh, look at those clothes. Now look at that face. It's so
Hello, can I have your attention, please? If you want the show to go on, all right, we need some cooperation before Morrissey will come back up on stage. We need the people in front of the stage in the barricade to move back, to give everybody some room. There's people that are having trouble down here. If you cooperate and you help us out, we can go on with the show. If you don't want to help, we're going to have to go home. Let the people that are in the front get out of the front and go towards the rear. There's people that are hurt down here. Those people that are down in front, there's room. Move to the back. You can move to the back. You can start to get out of the front. Come on now. We want to get going again. Come on, we need your help. We need all of your help to get out of there. That's it. Help us out now. Get out of the front. Come on, there's room to move back now. There's room to move back. Come on. You can help us all out now. Come on, there's only a couple of hundred down there. Let's just move towards the back. You can just move back. Give some people some room to breathe. Let us reestablish everything we got up front so people can get out of there. Those of you that are back in the stands and the stairs, please stay there. Just stay there and wait for us to clear this up. All right, guys, come on now. Let's stop fucking around down there in front. Let's move to the back. We want to get going with the show again. Come on, we're not going to get going with this show. We're not going to start this show again until you move out of there. Come on, there's several thousand fucking people want to see a show. Get out of there. Come on, those of you that are moving back, continue to move back. Get down the aisleways and move back away so you can give some people some more room here. We gotta let the people be able to get out of here. Thank you, come on. Help pass us the chairs down in front, okay? Pass them up to the front, we'll get rid of them. Take it easy. All right, take it easy out there. You're helping us out. You're helping us out. Fred Saunders, can we get a crew up here to help us get this stuff off the stage so we can clear it up? We need 8 to 10 guys that can just help us move this stuff off stage as we get it up here.
Get all duck hands. Get all deck hands on stage, please.
All stage hands up on stage, please. They're all here. Okay, all right, we got all the chairs. Now, knock it off. Now, those of you who've got some room down in front, move away from the front of the stage so we can let these people get out of there that want to get out of there. We got some people that are crushed up against the stage. We want to let them get out. Come on, we need your help. We're not going anywhere. We're not starting anything. There's going to be no music till you help us out.
ahead.
Listen, those of you that are back in your seats, that are staying in your seats, please help us out. Stay there. Those of you who are standing in the aisles, just move back a little bit and let some of these people get out of the front.
How many times have I been around where recycled paper pavers the ground, where we live for the written word, and people come second or possibly third. There is no style, but I say well done to the girl. He's likely to, oh, deep in my heart, how I wish I was wrong, but deep in my heart I know I am not, and there's enough gloom in her world, I'm certain, without my contribution. So I sit and I smile and I say well done to the girl, least likely to, page after page of sniping rage, an English singe or an American tinge. There's a publisher, she said, in the new year. It's never in this year. Oh, I do think this, but I can never say to the girl, least likely to. So one more song with no technique, one more song which seems all wrong, and all the news is bad again. See me as I am again, and the scales of justice sway one way in the rooms of those least likely to. Oh, deep in my heart, how I want to be wrong, but the moods and the styles too frequently change. When you shine in the public eye, my dear, please remember these nights when I sit and support with a dutiful smile, because there's nothing I can say. So one more song about the Queen, or standing around the shops with bees, but someone's got to make it, she screams. So why can't it be me? But she would die if we heard her sing from the heart, which is hurt. So chucking, turning and turning the knife on everything except your own life. And the clock somewhere strikes midnight, and an explanation, it drains me. Oh, if only there could be a way. There's a different mood all over the world, a different truth, unfamiliar views, and dearest, this could all be for you. So will you come down and I'll meet you, with no more poems, with nothing Thank you. Thank you, and thank you for. I take the cue from certain people I know. I use the cue and then I hand it on to you. And when I swing it so it catches his eye, oh, weren't you there? You'd have died. I trust the views of certain people I know. They look at danger and they laugh their heads off. Their clothes are imitation. George the 23rd. Oh, don't you find this absurd? I'd hate to be like certain people I know. They break their necks and can't afford to get fixed. And they'd sacrifice all of their principles for anything cashable. Ooh. Oh, I do believe, yeah, it's terrible. Oh, oh, oh. And I can see through everybody's clothes with no reason to hide these words I feel, and no reason to talk about the books I read, but still I do. That's 'cause I'm a sister, I'm a man this time. Along this way, outside the prison gates, I love the romance of crime. And I wonder, does anybody feel the way I do? And is evil just something you are, or something plastic bag stranded at the lights. If it once was me, but now I'm a sister of mine all over this town. All over this town. All over this town. All over this town. Thank you. Does it have to come? All I ask of you is one thing that you never do. But you put your arms around me. I will tell everybody tomorrow. And what must come before? Oh, the pain in my arms. Oh, the pain in my legs and my shiftless body. Tomorrow is surely nearer now. You don't think I'll make it? I never said I wanted to. Well, did I? How sad are we, and how sad have we been? We'll let you know, we'll let you know, but only if you're really interesting. You wonder how we've stayed alive till now. We'll let you know. We'll let you know, but only if you're really interested. We're all smiles, then honest, I swear it's the turnstiles that make us hostile. We will descend on anyone unable to defend themselves. And the songs we sing, they're not supposed to mean a thing. La da da da, la da da da, la da da da, la da da da, la da da da. What's left, we sadly know that we are the last truly British people you'll ever know. We are the last truly British people that you will ever know. So thank you. Why do you come here? so many illustrations of it. I'm so very sickened. Second now. It was a good lay, good lay. It was a good lay, good lay. It was a good lay, good lay. Still it was a good lay, good lay. It was a good lay, good lay. It was a good lay, good lay. A good lay. Lived in the arse of the world. He knows I'd love to see him happy, or as close as is the love. Cause when I lived in the arse of the world, he knows I'd love to see him happy, or as close as possible, as close as possible, as close as is allowed. My name still conjures up deadly deeds and a bad taste in the mouth. And the police, they actually know me. They said you're just another person in the world. You're just another fool with radical views. You're just another who has maddening views. You want to turn it on its head by staying in bed. I said I know I do. I said I know I do. I said I know I do. You're the one I really glad to see some hope and some despair. Although glad to see some hope and some despair. Oh, you're the one for me, Fatty. You're the one I really, really love, and I will stay. Promise you'll take it from in your way. You're the one for me, Fatty. You're the one I really, really love, and I will stay. Promise you'll take it from ever in your way. Hey. All over, glad to see some hope and some despair. All over, glad to see some hope and some despair. Oh, you're the one for me, Fatty. You're the one I really, really love, and I will stay. Promise you'll stay if I'm ever in your way. You're the one for me, Fatty. You're the one for me. I am a poor, freezingly cold soul, so far from where I intended to go. Scavenging through life's very constant lows, so far from where I'm determined to go. Wish I knew the way to reach the one I love. There is no way. Wish I had the charm to attract the one I love. But you see, I've got no charm. Tonight I've consumed much more than I can hold. All this is very clear to you. And you can tell I have never really loved. You can tell by the way I sleep all day. nobody's ever given me anything. No. My love is as sharp as a needle in your eye. You must be such a fool to pass me by. When our friends become successful, we hate it when our friends become successful. Oh, look at those clothes. Now look at that face, it's so and such a video. Wow. It's really laughable. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ha. We hate it when our friends become successful, and if they're northern, that makes it even worse. And if we can destroy them, you bet your life we will destroy them. If we can hurt them, well, we may as well. It's really laughable. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, 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 ha. See, I should have been moved. It could have been moved. And everybody said so. Oh, they said, we have loads of songs, so many songs, more songs than they can stand. But cause it late, just listen. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Thank you. I hope you're nice and sweaty. spirit so low. At least remember, this is you on a bad day, you in a drab dress. Just do your best and don't worry, the way you hang yourself is oh so unfair. See the best of how they look against the worst of how you are, and again you won't win. With your standards so high and your spirit so low, at least remember this is the you and a drab day, you and a drab dress. Just do your best and don't worry, the way you hang yourself is all so unfair. Just do your best and don't worry, the way you hang yourself is all so unfair. Just do your best and don't worry, the way you hang yourself is all so unfair. Just do your best and don't worry, do your best and thank you. Thank you. You don't know a thing about their lives. They live where you wouldn't dare to drive. You shake as you think of how they sleep, but you write as if you all lie side by side. A reader reads author with a hope of hearing sense, but you may be feeling let down by the words of defense. He says no one ever sees me when I cry. You don't know a thing about their lives. Books don't say them, books aren't Stanley knives. And if a fight broke out here tonight, you'd be the first away because you're that type. And the year 2000 won't change anyone here, as each fable promise flies so fast. You swear it was a single thing. Dagenham Day, oh, Dagenham Day. Dagenham Day, oh, Dagenham Day. Dagenham Day, oh, Dagenham Day. Dagenham Day. To touch, he's afraid that he might self-combust. I could say more. Dagenham Day, 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 you fight with your right hand and caress with your left hand. Everyone I know is sick to death of you. With a tail that's a mile wide, with the kite that you're flying, everyone I know is sick to death of you. Ever since you don't look the same, you're just not the same, no way. You say clever things and you never used to. You don't catch what I'm saying, because you're deaf to advice. Everyone here is sick to the back teeth of you. With a tail that's a mile wide, in the kite that you're flying, everyone here is sick to the tattoo of you. Ever since you don't look the same, you're just not the same, no way. You say kind things and there is no need to. Still you fight with your right hand and caress with your left hand. Sad to say how once I was in love with you. Sad to say. You don't catch what I'm saying, because you're deaf to advice. Ever since you don't look the same, you're just not the same, no way. Oh, what the hell have they stuck into you? London, so much for London. Is it home of the free or what? Can you squeeze me into an empty page of your diary? Psychologically shade me, I got faith in you. I sense the power in the fingers. Within an hour the power could totally destroy me, or it could save my life. So much for London, home of the crass, outrageous and free. You might be depressed, but you're remarkably dressed, that's all you need. But you're all so busy, really busy, busy, busy. Hairdresser on fire, stoned around Sloane Square, and you're just too busy, really busy. Busy, busy, hairdresser on fire all the day. Was a client overcautious? He made you nervous, and when he said I'm gonna screw you, I felt so happy for you. So can you squeeze me into an empty page of your diary and supernaturally change me, change me, change? Oh, so much for London, home of the crass, outrageous and free. You might be depressed, you're remarkably dressed, that's all you need. But you're just too busy, really busy, busy, busy. Hairdresser on fire, stoned around Sloane Square, and you're just too busy to kiss me. Busy, busy. Hairdresser on fire. Thank you. And welcome to Santiago's biggest toilet. Drinking and smoking tonight are essential. No jokes. No more jokes from me. I had made. It may seem strange to you, but who asked you anyway? This is my life to wreck my own way. You see, to someone, somewhere. Oh yes, alma matters in mind, body and soul, important in whole. Because to someone, somewhere, oh yes, alma matters in mind, body and soul, important in whole. So the life I have thrown away, it makes me to you. But I've never been surer. This is my life to ruin my own way. You see, to someone, somewhere. Oh yes, alma matters in mind, body and soul, and parts and limb. Because to someone, somewhere, oh yes, alma matters in mind, and soul, and parts and limb. Someone, somewhere, oh yes, alma matters in mind, body and soul, part and whole. So to someone, somewhere, oh yes, alma matters in mind, body and soul, in parts and in whole. I would like to say another hello to you after all these years, and I'd like to say hello to Julia after all these days. Julia's here, I'm here, you're here, we're all here. So, Boz is here. Would you boys, would you help me? I have got to say hello to an old friend. Ouija board, would you work for me? I have got to get through to a good friend. Well, she has now gone from this unhappy planet with all the carnivores and the destructors on it. Ouija boards, would you spin for me? Because I still do feel so horribly lonely. Would you Ouija board? Would you Ouija board? Would you spin for me? And I just can't find my place in this world. Well, some happy planet with all the carnivores and the destructors on it. Oh, hear my voice. Oh, hear my voice. Hear my voice. Oh, hear my voice. The table is rumbling. And the glass, it is moving. Oh, and the dark spell is weaving. Gracias. Chile, Chile, Chile. I don't smoke, but does anybody have a cigarette? Oh. Good, because I don't smoke. There's gonna be some trouble. A whole house will need rebuilding, and everyone I love in the house will recline on an analyst's couch quite soon. Your father cracks a joke and in the usual way empties the room. Tell all of my friends I don't have too many, just some rain-coated lovers, hermanos. Dollar Spicer, Pinky Cupid, Rush to danger, wind up nowhere. Patrick Doonan, raised to waste. I was tired again, I tried again, and now my heart is full. Now my heart is full, and I just can't explain, so I won't even try to. good-natured and he's got too much money. He's got too many girlfriends. I'm jealous, that's all. Have you seen him go though? Oh. Have you seen him go though? Oh. Boy racer, oh. We're gonna kill this pretty thing. Boy racer, oh. We're gonna kill this pretty thing. He's got too many girlfriends. He thinks he owns this city. He overspeeds and he never gets pulled over. Have you seen him go though? Oh. Have you seen him go though? Oh. Boy racer, oh. We're gonna kill this pretty thing. Boy racer, oh. Gonna kill this pretty thing. He thinks he's got the whole world in his hands. Stood at the urinal. He thinks he's got the whole world in his hands. Boy racer, oh. We're gonna kill this pretty thing. Boy racer, oh. We're gonna kill this pretty thing. Boy racer, oh. Gonna kill this pretty thing. He's just too good looking. He's just too good looking. He's just too good looking. Yes. Boy racer, oh. We're gonna kill this pretty thing. Boy racer, oh. Gonna kill this pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you know these songs because I thought some of you might think it's Simply Red. It's not Simply Red. You don't like Simply Red. I left the north, I traveled south. I found a modest house and I can't help the way I feel. Oh yes, you can kick me, and you can punch me, and you can break my face, but you won't change the way I feel. Oh, 'cause I love you. And is it really so strange? Or is it really so strange? It's really so strange. I say no, you say yes, but you will change your mind. I left the south, I traveled north. I got confused, I killed a horse. I can't help the way I feel. Oh yes, you can chin me, and you can shin me, and you can even skin me, but you won't change the way I feel. Oh, 'cause I love you. Oh, and is it really so strange? Oh, is it really so strange? Oh, is it really so strange? I say no, you say yes, but you will change your mind. I left the north again, I traveled south again, and I got confused, I killed an and I can't help the way I feel. I can't help the way I feel. I can't help the way I feel. I lost my wig in a pork pack. No, why is the last mile the hardest mile? My throat was dry with the sun in my eyes, and I realized, oh, I could never go back home again. Oh. Yes. What do you need to say? Speak to me, please. Hated for loving. I am hated for loving. Anonymous call a poison pen, wicking the small of the back again. I just don't belong to anyone. I am mine. And I am hated for loving. I'm haunted for wanting. Anonymous call a poison pen and brick in the a brick in the small of the back again. I just don't belong to anyone. I am mine. I am falling, but there's no one to catch me. I am falling, and there's still no one to catch me. Oh, 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 poison pen, brick in the a brick in the small of the back again. I'll never belong to anything. I just don't belong. Yeah. Do you need some water? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Four, five. All of the rumors keeping me grounded. I never said that they were completely unfounded. So when you slam down the hammer, can you see it in your heart? Can you delve so low? And when you're standing on my fingers, can you see it in your heart? Oh. And when you try to break my spirit, it just won't happen, because there's nothing left to break. Oh, 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 oh. All of the rumors keeping me grounded. I never said that they were completely unfounded. Won't sleep until the earth that wants me finally has me. You've done it now, and you won't rest until the hearse that becomes me finally takes me. You've done it now, and you won't smile until this ugly mouth gets shut good and proper. Yes! I never said that they were completely unfounded. And all those lies, written lies, twisted lies, they weren't lies, they weren't lies, they weren't lies. I never said I could have mentioned your name, I could have dragged you in, girl, by implication, by association. I've always been true to you, in my own strange way. I'll always stay true to you, and in my own sick way, I'll always stay true to you. This song is about blood culture, the culture of blood, flesh, blood culture. Ooh. could be human cries. Closer comes the screaming night. This beautiful creature must die. This beautiful creature must die. A death for no reason. This death for no reason. It's murder. And the flesh is so fancifully fried. Is not succulent, tasty or kind. It's death for no reason. This death for no reason. It's murder. And the carve that you carve with a smile is murder. And the turkey you festively slice is murder. Oh. And do you know how animals die? Kitchen aromas, they aren't very homely. It's not comforting, cheery or kind. It's sizzling blood and the unholy stench of murder. It's not natural, normal or kind. This flesh is so fancifully fried. The meat in your mouth as you savor the flavor of murder. But do you care how animals die? your spirit's on trial. These nights can be frightening. Sleep transports sadness to some of the mid-range. And somebody here will not be here next year. So you stand by the road, full of fear and tension. And if you think that they're listening, well, you've got to be joking, or you understand the change, and in fact you think it's essential. But when your profession is humiliation, to be finished would be a relief. To be finished would be a relief. To be finished would be a to be finished, the earth will fall. What I should would be to be finished with the earth. My God, oh, to be finished would be a relief. To be finished would be such a relief. To be would be a relief. To be would be a relief.
I'm very glad the spring is come. Sunshine
Say, believer, you, everyone's laughing. Everyone's laughing since I took up with you. Things have been bad, yeah, but now it's 12 years on. Now it's 12 years on. Yes, and I forgot when it. I took my job application into town. Do you want to go home to bed? Yeah, and it's all because of us. And what's what's in our eyes? What's I would happily lose both of my legs. Oh, if it meant to put me through. Oh, if it meant to put me
Don't leave us in the dark.
Don't leave us in the dark. What does that mean? I don't know. Call me morbid, call me pale. I've spent 6 years on your trail. 6 long years on your trail. Call me morbid, call me pale. I've spent 6 years on your trail. 6 full years of my life on your trail. And if you have 5 seconds to spare, then I'll tell you the story of my life. 16, clumsy and shy, I went to London and I booked myself in at the YWCA. I said, I like it here, can I stay? I like it here, can I stay? And do you have a vacancy for a back scrubber? She was left behind in South, and she wrote to me equally down. She said, in the days when you were hopelessly poor, I just liked you more. And if you have 5 seconds to spare, then I'll tell you the story of my life. 16, clumsy and shy, I went to London and I booked myself in at the YWCA. I said, I like it here, can I stay? I like it here, can I stay? And do you have a vacancy for a back scrubber? Call me morbid, call me pale. I've spent too long on your trail, far too long chasing your tail. And if you have 5 seconds to spare, then I'll tell you the story of my life. 16, clumsy and shy, that's the story of my 16, clumsy and shy. The story of my life. That's the story of my life. That's the story of my life. That's the story of my life. The story of my life. That's the story of my life. That's the story of my life. That's the story of my life. Story of my life. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to go home? Well, you might have to. Yes. See? The strange logic in your clumsiest line. It stayed emblazoned on my mind. You said, break up the family and let's begin to live our lives. I want to be with my friends tonight. Friends. It wasn't youth, it wasn't life, born old, sadly wise. Resigned where we were to ending our lives. You said, break up the family and let's begin to live our lives. I want to sleep with my friends tonight. Yes, you found love, but you weren't at peace with your life. Home late, full of hate, despise the ties that bind. But now I'm so glad to grow older, to move away from those awful times. And I'm in love for the last time. I don't feel bad. Let me see all my old friends. Let me put my arms around them, because I really do love them. Now that starts captain of games, solid frame, I stood on the touchline. Hailstones driven home in a car with no brakes. I don't mind, I'm just so glad to grow older, to move away from those awful times. And I'm in love for the last time. I don't feel bad. So wish me luck, my friends, goodbye. Bye. Wish me luck again, goodbye. Wish me luck again, goodbye. Wish me luck again, goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Last night I dreamt that somebody loved me. No hope, no harm, just another false alarm. Last night I felt their arms around me. No hope, no harm, just another false alarm. So tell me how long before the last one, and tell me how long before the right one. The story is long, I know, but it goes on. The story is old, I know, but it goes on. And it's a use. And it's a use. Goodbye, thank you, God bless you, I love you, God bless you, I love you, I love you. go, wielding a bicycle chain. Oh, why won't you change? Change and be nicer. Such a little thing, a gentle tone of kindness, or written words on paper. Can you write? How I love all of the very simple things of life. Food. How I love all of the very simple things of life. Oh, such a little thing, a fumbling politeness. Oh, all the difference it saved me. Wielding a bicycle chain. Why won't you change? I will not change, and I will not be nice. Most people keep their brains between their legs. I do. Most people keep their brains between their legs. Thank you. Hello, I'm the ghost of Trouble Joe, hung by his pretty white neck just 18 months ago. I traveled to a mystical time zone. I missed my bed, so I came straight home. They said there's too much caffeine in your bloodstream and a lack of real spice in your life. I said, leave me alone, 'cause I'm alright, Dad. I'm just surprised to still be on my own. Oh, but don't mention love. I'd hate the pain of a strain again. And the push and the land we stand on is ours. It has been before, so it shall be again. And people who are uglier than you and I, they take what they need and just leave. Oh, but don't mention love. I'd hate the strain of the pain all over again. And the push and the land we stand on is ours. It has been before, so why can't it be now? And people who are weaker than you and I, they take what they want from life. Oh, but don't mention love. No, don't mention love. And the push and the land we stand on is ours. My youth may be gone, but I'm still a good man. So phone me, phone me. So phone me, phone me, phone me. Oh, I think I'm in home. Oh, As Julia will tell you, occasionally I sing that song in tune, and it's much better. I won't mention fat old Brittany, but as a matter of fact, you'll all be there tomorrow. Say farewell to your fair weather friends, and not a second too soon to leave life among ruins. Well, there was nothing left but to cut ourselves loose. These fascists and Philistines, the violence and fashion, these modern day Philistines, they stand on your hands, they stand on my hands. Any day now we'll perish, these are nervous times. No one can hold a candle to you when it comes down to virtue and truth. Oh, no one can hold a candle to you. And I did next to you. To you when it comes down to old-fashioned virtue. Kingdom mind, open your eyes, make up your mind. Am I Einstein or am I Frankenstein? You said blow them away to kingdom come, or will a kingdom be won? Can hold a candle to you when it comes down to virtue and truth. No one can hold a candle to you. And I'm been next to you. That was a song called No One Can Hold a Candle to You. Learn to love me, assemble the waves. Now, today, tomorrow, and always. My only weakness is a listed crime. My only weakness is, well, never mind, oh. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over. Learn to love me, assemble the ways. Now, today, tomorrow, and always. My only weakness is a listed crime. But last night the plans for a future war was all I saw on Channel 4. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over. shoulder of pushing this over. Alabaster crashes down. 6 months is a long time. I tried living in the real world instead of a shell. But before I began, I was bored before I even began. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, take over. Take this song very literally. America, your head is too big, because America, your belly's too big. But you wouldn't stay where you is. Oh, in America, the land of the free, they said, and of opportunity, in a just and a truthful way. The president is never black, female or gay. And until that day, you've got nothing to say to me to help me believe in, in America. It brought you the hamburger. Oh, well, America, you know where you can shove your hamburger. And don't you wonder why in Estonia they say, hey, you big fat pig. Sleepy blue eyes with no love in them scan the world, and a humorless smile with no warmth within greets the world. Nothing to offer you. No, 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 no. Just this heart, deep and true, which you think you don't need. See with your eyes, touch with your hands, please. Hear through your ears, know in your soul, please. But haven't you me with you now? I once loved you, I once loved you, I once loved you. Thank you. Take me out tonight, where there's music and there's people who are young and alive. Driving in your car, I never want to go home, because I haven't got one anymore. Take me out tonight, because I want to see people and I want to see lights. Driving in your car, oh please don't drop me home, because it's not my home, it's their home, and I'm welcome no more. A double-decker bus crashes into us. To die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Take me out tonight. Oh, take me anywhere. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. And in the darkened underpass, I thought, oh God, my chance has come at last. But then a strange fear gripped me and I just couldn't ask. Take me out tonight. Oh, take me anywhere. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Driving in your car, I never want to go home, because I haven't got one. I haven't got one. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. God bless you. I love you.
That was Morrissey live last night at the Green Energy Festival in Dublin, recorded by Mark McGrath and produced by Pete Holliday for 2FM Live, and MCD promoted the event. Morrissey appears courtesy of Sanctuary Records Group. Check out sanctuarygroup.com. 2FM Live next week is that delayed set from air. And tomorrow live from the Green Energy Festival at 9 o'clock. It's The Street As It Happens. This is Cormac Battle here, and I'll be back with you after the news. Stay tuned.
your skinny body down, son. But I am going to meet the one I love. So please don't stand in my way, because I'm going to meet the one I love. No, mama, let me go. Young bones grown and the rocks below say throw your white body down. But I am going to meet the one I love. At last, at last, at last, I am going to meet the one I love. La da 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 da. Oh, mama, let me go. Acoustic guitar, it meant that you were a protest singer. Oh, I can smile about it now, but at the time it was terrible. No, mama, let me go. Mama, no, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you, friends. I'm glad to see you're all still alive. I am what's left of Morrissey. Told me she loved me, which means she must be insane. I've had my face dragged in 15 miles of ish, and I do not like it. So how can anybody say they know how I feel? The only one around here who is me, is me. They said they respect me, which means the judgment is crazy. I've had my face dragged in 15 miles of ish, and I do not like it. So how can anybody say they know how I feel when they are they and only I am I? He said he wants to befriend me, which means he can't possibly know me. The voices of the real and the imagined cry, the future is passing you by. The future is passing you by. So how can anybody possibly think they know how I feel? Everybody look, see pain, turn away. uniform.
Told you.
So you think you can be rude to me because you wear a uniform,
told
a
you.
smelly uniform.
Told you.
And you think you can be rude to me. But even I, as sick as I am, I would never be. Even I, as sick as I am, I would never be you. Even I, sick and depraved, a traveller to the grave, I would never be you. I would never be you. Thank you. I can't continue, I'm too happy. Goodbye. Tired with your mouth slack and wide, ill-housed and ill-advised. Your face is as mean as your life has been. So crash into my arms. I want you. Don't agree, but you don't refuse me. I know you, and I know a place where no one is likely to pass. You don't care if it's late, and you don't care if you're lost. Oh, you look so tired, but tonight you presume too much, too much, too much. And if it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna get you. So crash into my don't agree, but you don't refuse me. I know you. But you don't refuse me. I know you. Thank you. Would you please give a wail of encouragement to our new guitarist, Jesse? Thank you.
A sad fact so widely known, the most impassionate song to a lonely soul is so easily outgrown. But don't forget the songs that made you smile and the songs that made you cry, as you lay in awe on the bedroom floor and said, "Good God, smother me, mother." The passing of time and all of its crimes is making me sad again. The passing of time and all of its sickening crimes is making me sad again. But don't forget the songs that made you cry and the songs that saved your life. Yes, you're older now and you're a clever swine, but they were the only ones who ever stood by you. The passing of time leaves empty lives waiting to be filled. The passing of time leaves empty lives waiting to be filled. I'm here with the cause, I'm holding the torch in the corner of your room. Can you hear me? And when you're dancing and laughing, I'm finally living. Hear my voice in your head and think of me kindly. Returning, I can't believe this world is still turning. The pressure's on because the pleasure hasn't gone. And I'm not sorry for the things I've done, and I'm not looking for just anyone. On competing. Oh, when will this dull heart stop beating? It's all a game. Existence is only a game. And I'm not sorry for the things I've done. And I'm not looking for just anyone. I'm slipping below the waterline. I'm slipping below the waterline. Reach for my hand. And the race is won. Reject my hand. And the damage is done. I'm slipping below the waterline. I'm slipping below the waterline. The woman of my dreams, she never came along. The woman of my dreams, well, there never was one. And I'm not sorry for the things I've said. There's a wild man in my head. There's a wild man in my head. Believe me. If such a thing is possible or permissible, I would like to dedicate our appearance here tonight to a very good friend of ours who died this week. His name is Arthur Harold Kane Jr. And he was a really lovely person, and he died very suddenly, and he was the bass player in the New York Dolls. And he was the fourth of the gang to die. So, Arthur, wherever you are, may God, or somebody incredibly similar, bless you.
Los Angeles, you are too hot.
You have never been in love until you've seen the stars. in the reservoirs. And you have never been in love until you've seen the dawn rise behind the home for the blind. We are the pretty, petty thing. And you're standing on our streets where Hector was the first of the gang with a gun in his hand, and the first to do time, the first of the gang to die. Oh my. Hector was the first of the gang with a gun in his hand, and the first to do time, the first of the gang to die. Oh my. You have never been in love until you've seen sunlight thrown over smashed human bone. We are the pretty, petty thing. And you're standing on our streets where Hector was the first of the gang with a gun in his hand, and the first to do time, the first of the gang to die. Oh, such a silly boy. Hector was the first of the gang with a gun in his hand, and a bullet in his gullet, and the first lost lad under the sun. From the rich and the poor, and the not very rich and the very poor, and he stole all hearts away. 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 Thank you. please wait. Don't lose faith. Thank you. Have any of you seen Fahrenheit 9/11? And when you boo, it means what? Does it mean you don't like Fahrenheit 9/11? I mean, is anybody in this room actually going to vote for George W. Bush? No. Do you think anybody in America will vote for George W. Bush? But they didn't the last time. And I know it's too much of a simple statement to say that he's brought so much shame to America, more so than any other person in the history of this country. If you know anybody at all who's going to vote for George W. Bush, I beg you, drug them on the day of the elections. Blah, 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 blah. Maestro. Must be wondering how the boy next door turned out. Have a care, but don't stare, because he's still there, lamenting. Policemen, city women, taxmen, uniformed whores, they who wish to hurt you, work within the law. This world is so full of flashing balls, and I must be one, 'cause no one ever turns to me to say, take me in your arms, take me in your arms, and love me. You must be wondering how the boy next door turned out. Have a care and say a prayer, because he's still there, lamenting. Policemen, city women, taxmen, uniformed whores, educated criminals, work within the law. This world is for so full of flashing balls, and I must be one, 'cause no one ever turns to me to say, take me in your arms, take me in your arms, and love me, and love me. What really lies beyond the constraints of my mind? Could it be the sea, with fate mooning back at me? No, it's more like your pop stars, thicker than pickish, nothing to convey. They're so scared to show intelligence, it might smear their lovely career. This world, I am afraid, is designed for clashing balls. I am not one love me, and love me. Take me in your arms and love me, love me, love me. Take me in your arms and love me. Take me in your arms and love me. Would you do, would you do what you should do? Would you please say hello to the teenage dads? Here, of course, is Buzz. And here is Gary. And playing the very, very first instrument ever is Dino. And here is the wonderful Jessie. And a man of many, many parts, Mikey. I was a good kid. I wouldn't do you no harm. I was a nice kid. Nice paper round. Forgive me any pain I may have brought to you. With God's help I know I'll always be near to you. But Jesus hurt me when he deserted me. But I have forgiven Jesus for all the desire he placed in me when there's nothing I can do with this desire. I was a good kid. Through hail and snow, I'd go just to moon you. I carried my heart in my hand. Do you understand? Do you understand? But Jesus hurt me when he deserted me. But humiliation, Tuesday suffocation, Wednesday condescension, Thursday is pathetic. By Friday, life has killed me. By Friday, this life has killed me. Give me so much love in a loveless world when there's no one I can turn to unlock all this love. And why did you stick me in self-deprecating bones and skin? Jesus, do you hate me? Why did you stick me in self-deprecating bones and skin? Do you hate me? 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 Belligerent ghouls run Manchester schools, spineless swines, cemented minds. Sir leads the troops, jealous of youth, same old suit since 1962. He does the military two-step down the nape of my neck. I wanna go home, I don't want to stay. Give up education as a bad mistake. Midweek on the playing fields, surf whacks you on the knees, knees you in the groin, elbow in the face. Bruises as big as dinner plates. I wanna go home, I don't wanna stay. Belligerent ghouls run Manchester schools, spineless bastards all. Sir leads the troops, jealous of youth, same old joke since 1902. He does the military two-step down the nape of my neck. I wanna go home, I don't want to stay. Give up life as a bad mistake. Please excuse me from June, I've got this terrible cold coming on. He rose, kicks me in the showers, and they dropped on their flowers. I want to go home, oh, I don't wanna stay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you along life's rather pathetically rocky road. Irish blood, English heart, this I'm made of. There is no one on earth I'm afraid of, and no regime can buy or sell me. I've been dreaming of a time when to be English is not to spit upon the name of Ever Cromwell and denounce this royal line that still salutes him and will salute him forever. Goodbye.
Silly, pathetic woman. Macho dickhead. Bonnie Langford. Neighbours. Descending off of Len Shackleton. Lost keys. Phony friend. Ungrateful accusing mate. The royal family. Stock, Aitken and Waterman. Smiling Judas. Heartbreaking lion friend. Myra Hindley. Acid Drain. Stinking rich female in fairs. Disloyal lover. Wife and child beater. Drunken abuser. Racist. Bully. The Sun newspaper. AIDS inventor. Leon Britton. All nonsense. Massive oil slick. Jimmy Tarbuck. Loneliness. Cancer. Hunger. Greed. Gut-wrenching disappointment. Evil, gossiping, fashion bastard. Tasteless A&R wanker. Hard cold fish. Overdraft like a mountain. The Jimmy Swaggart Show. The Tory invention of the non-working class. Poll tax. Commie bashers. Mr. Jesse Helms. Hillsborough. Weird British judges. Apartheid. John Lennon's murder. Anyone's murder. The breakdown of the NHS. The death of the rainforest. Hazel Stadium. Rednecks. Rape. Homelessness. The All-American Way. Clause 28. Tiananmen Square. Sexual harassment. Nelson Mandela's imprisonment. Nancy's turn. Ronnie's term. Miscarriage. Where were you?
Please cry for me, Argentina. I hope the sound is okay. Does it sound okay? Not very nice on stage, but okay off stage. This is from our album, which is called I Am the Quarry, and it's called I Like You.
Thank you. Please say hello to the hombres. This is Buzz Bora. Here is Gary Day. Here is the mighty Dino. Here is Jesse Tobias. And here is Mikey V. Farrell. And my name is Jean Cocteau. Sweetness, I was only joking when I said I'd like to smash every tooth in your head. Oh, sweetness, I wasn't joking when I said by rights you should be bludgeoned in your bed. And now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. As the flames rose to Roman nose and our iPod started to. Thank you.
Buenos Aires, Buenos Aires, Buenos Aires, Buenos Aires.
Julia, this really isn't my voice. I don't know whose voice it is, but it's not mine. My voice doesn't sound like this. It sounds worse.
The closer I get, you're wasting your time. I will be in the bar, with my head on the bar. I am now a central part
your mind's landscape, whether you like me or do not. Yes, I have made up your mind. The more you ignore me, the closer I get. You're wasting your time. The more you ignore me, the closer I get. You're wasting your time. Beware, I bear more grudges than lonely high court judges. When you sleep, I will creep into your thoughts like a bad debt that you'll never pay. Take the difficult way and give in to me, please. Yes, and let me in. Oh, let me in. Oh, let me, let me in. It's war, it's war, it's war, it's I get. All you're asking for, and it's you shall get. Oh, the closer Boz, thank you. You've been very kind and very generous, and
Lights.
yeah. Thank you. Streets of London, panic on the streets of Birmingham. I wonder to myself, will life ever be sane again? The beachside streets that just slip down. I wonder to myself, hopes may rise in the grass here. In Honey Park, you're not safe there. You're on town. Safety of the town, at the panic on the streets of Carlisle, Dublin, Dundee, Humberside. I wonder to myself, oh, la 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 la, burn down the disco, hang the blessed DJ, because the music that they constantly play, it says nothing to me about my life. Hang the blessed DJ, because the music they constantly play. On the league side streets that just slip down, on the provincial towns that you jog round. Hang the DJ, hang the DJ, hang the DJ, hang the DJ.
Welcome to the human abattoir.
The youngest was the most loved. The youngest was the shielded. We kept him from the world's glare, and he turned into a killer. Retroussing nose, turned up and mischievous. Forget-me-not eyes that cried if we ever left his thought. There is no such thing in life as normal. There is no such thing in life as normal. The youngest was the most loved. The youngest was the cherub. A small boy from a poor house who turned into a killer. A blushing rose if he had to say hello. A lopsided grin that's strained to keep the shyness in. There is no such thing in life as normal. Yeah. There is no such thing in life as normal. The youngest was the most loved. The youngest was the cherub. The look was all before him, with a lovely wife beside him. The youngest was the most loved. The youngest was the cherub. We kept him from the world's glare, and he turned into a killer, thank God. Oh, there is no such thing in life as normal. There is no such thing in life as normal.
Thank you. These are songs from our CD of this year, which is called Why Is Everything Out of Reach? And you're not supposed to laugh.
Mussolini is here. I entered nothing, and nothing ever entered me, till you came with the key, and you did your best, but as I didn't breathe. Thank you. They are so shy that they refuse to look at themselves naked. They're not missing anything. Bosbora. Gary Day. Matt Walker. Jesse Tobias. Michael Farrell. And me. Sorry, Julia. Your unsleepable friend gets the message on an L-wing. All of your friends and your foes, they'd rather die than have to sleep with you. To say the least, I'm truly disappointed. I'm truly, I drank too much and I said too much, and there's nowhere to go but down. Young boy, I want to help you. Oh, but see these lines, I'm truly disappointed. I'm truly, talk to me now about people who are nice, because I have spent my whole life confused because of people who are nice. Oh, this world it may lack style, I know, but each bud must blossom and grow. Younger one day, you really will be old. But the thing is, I love you now. This is the last song I will ever sing. No, I've changed my mind again. Good night. Thank you.
police are grinding me into the ground. The headless pack are back, small boy jokes and loaded gun. And I'm turning to you to save me. And I'm turning to you to save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, to save me, save me, oh, to save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, to save me. Dang Lord, there's a clock on the wall, making fun of you all. Dang Lord, there's a clock on the wall, and it makes a joke of you all. And I'm turning to you to save me. And I'm turning to you to save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, to save me, save me, oh, to save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, to save me. Dang Lord, remember, the police can always be bribed. Just remember, the police can always be bribed. They say to protect and to serve, but what they really want to say is to get back to the ghetto. Ghetto, oh, just get yourself back to the ghetto. Ghetto, well, just get yourself back to the ghetto. Ghetto, well, just back to the ghetto. The ghetto, just get your fat ass back to the ghetto. Just get your fat ass back to the ghetto. Thank you. Your city is unspeakably beautiful place. Assuming this is Warsaw. Just kidding. This would be who should love me walk right past me. I am a ghost, and as far as I know, I haven't even died. And my love is under the ground. My one true love is under the ground, and I'll never be anybody's hero now. I'll never be anybody's hero now. Take over. See me as I, see me as I, see me as I. I'll never be anybody's lover now. I'll never be anybody's lover now. Things I've heard and I've seen and I've felt and I've been tell me I'll never be anybody's lover now. It begins in the heart and it hurts when it's true. It only hurts me. Why? Because it's true. Shoot! Rain falls hard on the humdrum town. This town has dragged you down. Oh, the rain falls hard on a humdrum town. This town has dragged you down. Oh, oh. And everybody's got to live their life, and I'm here trying to live mine. I am here trying to live mine. Oh, 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 oh. William, it was really nothing. William, it was really nothing. It was your life. How can you stay with a fat girl who'll say, oh, would you like to marry me? If you like, you can buy the ring. She doesn't care about anything. Would you like to marry me? If you like, you can buy the ring. I don't dream about anyone except myself. Nothing. Oh, oh, oh.
So Julia, I just want everybody to be happy. So that's probably impossible. Wouldn't you agree? Would you agree?
Well, I know you're very sincerely doing your best, and I know that you make many people very happy through what you do.
Arturo, you're not clapping.
Nobody knows what human life is, why we come and why we go. So why then do I know I will see you? I will see you in far places. The heart knows why I grieve, and yes, one day I will close my mouth forever, but I will see you. I will see you in far places. It's so easy for us to stand here together, but it's impossible for the flesh to combine. And why? Destiny for some is to save lives, but destiny for some is to end lives, but there is no end. I will see you in far off places. If your God bestows protection upon you, and if the USA doesn't bomb you, I believe I will see you somewhere safe. Look into the camera, messing around and pulling faces.
Thank you. You're in one piece, Paul, are you? Are you sure? It's amazing.
Girlfriend in a coma, I know, it's serious. Girlfriend in a coma, I know, it's really serious. There were times when I could have murdered her, but you know I would hate anything to happen to her. No, I don't want to see her. Do you really think she'll pull through? Do you really think she'll pull through? Girlfriend in a coma, I know, it's serious. Oh, bye, 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 baby, goodbye. There were times when I could have strangled her, but you know I would hate anything to happen to her. Oh, would you please let me see her? Do you really think she'll pull through? Do you really think she'll pull through? Let me whisper my last goodbye. I know it's serious. Trudging slowly over wet sand, back to the bench where your clothes were stolen. This is the coastal town that they forgot to close down. Armageddon, come Armageddon, come Armageddon, come. Every day is like Sunday. Well, every day is silent and grey. Hide on the promenade, scratch on a postcard. Oh, mama, how I dearly wish I was not here. The seaside town that they forgot to bomb. Come, 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 nuclear bomb. Every day is like Sunday. Every day is silent and grey. Trudging back over pebbles and sand, wasted out, and the strange dust lands on your hands and on your face, on your face.
So it's a wet Sunday in December, and what the hell are you doing here? Do you know? I will smoke the cigar during this next song.
Armed with wealth and the best of health in the future when all's well. I will lie down and be counted in the future when all's well. And defend me in the future when all's well. Confront what you are afraid of in the future when all's well. Every day I play a sad game called in the future when all's well. Living longer than I ever intended, something must have gone wrong. I thank you. I thank you with all of my defend me in the future when all's well. Confront what you are afraid of in the future when all's well. End
dark with my innocent hand on my heart. I've changed my plea. I've changed my plea to guilty, because freedom is wasted on you. See how you're all spoiled again. Outside there is a pain. Emotional air raids exhausted my heart, and it's safer to stay inside. So I'm changing my plea, and no one can dissuade me, because freedom is wasted on you. See how you're all spoiled again. Something I have learned: if there is one thing in life I've observed, it's that everybody's got somebody. There's a place in the sun for anyone who has the will to chase one, and I think I found mine. Oh yes, I do believe I have found mine. So close your eyes and think of someone you physically in the mind, and let me kiss you. Oh, let me kiss you. Oh. I've zigzagged all over America, and I cannot find a safety haven. Say, would you let me cry on your shoulder? I've heard that you'll try anyone twice. Close your eyes and think of someone you physically admire, and let me kiss you. Oh, let me kiss you. See someone that you physically despise, but my heart is open, my heart is open to you. To the
Thank you. Thank you for your applause and your cheers and some other things. Some other things. I am walking through Rome with my heart on a string. Dear God, please help me. And I am so very tired of doing the right thing. Dear God, please help me. There are explosive kids between my legs. Dear God, please help me.
sun and the air are the shiners that is criminally vulgar. I am the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth, how can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the earth. All other shiners that is crippling and vulgar. I am the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth, how can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you leave on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. When you say it's gonna happen now, well, when exactly do you mean? See, I've already waited too long.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lord, these words I beg of you. As I kneel down at my bed, because soon I will be dead. Let's face it, soon I will be dead. And I just want to, I want to see the boy happy with some hope in his pale eyes. Is that too much to ask? Before I die, I have one final dream. For my own life, I don't care anything. Lord, these words I beg of you. As I kneel down at my bed. Well, let's face it, very soon I will be dead. And I just want to, I want to see the boy happy with his arm around his first love. Is that too much to ask? Before I die, I have one final dream. For my own life, I don't care anything. And I just want to, I want to see this boy happy. Why is this such a bad thing? Hey! So, I think you can see we are very professional. We know what we're doing, but nobody likes us. I like you. It's the same old SOS, but with brand new broken fortunes. And once again I turn to you. Once again I do. I turn to you.
It's the same old SOS, but with brand new broken fortunes. I am the same underneath, but this you surely knew. Life is a pigsty. 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 And if you don't know this, then what do you know? Every second of my life I have lived only for you. And you can shoot me, and you can throw me off the train, but I still maintain, I still maintain. Life is a pigsty. Life is a pigsty. And I've been shifting gears all of my life. I'm still the same underneath. This you surely know. I can't reach you. I can't reach you. I cannot reach you anymore. Can you please stop time? Can you stop this pain? I feel too cold, and now I feel too warm again. Can you stop this pain? Can you stop this pain? 'Cause even now, in the final hour of my life, I'm falling in love again. Again. Even now, in the final hour of my life, I'm falling in love again. Again.
I would like to remind you that at the end of the concert, I will be for sale in the lobby. However, I'm an expensive date. I will see you in far off places. Shall we? Good times for a change. See the luck I've had can make a good man turn bad. So please, 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 let me have who I want this time. Haven't had a dream in a long time, but see the life I've had can make a good man bad. So for once in my life, let me have who I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. Lord knows it would be the first time. Haven't had a dream in a long time, but see the life I've had can make a good man turn bad. So for once in my life, let me have who I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. Lord knows it would be the first time. Suddenly, Daddy saw the beckoning finger of fate. Don't make fun of Daddy's voice, because he can't help it. When he was a teenage boy, something got stuck in his throat. When you are young, crave affection, and a can
last one.
Fancy seeing me here.
If you can bear a new song, if you can bear an old song, for God's sake. People are the same everywhere.
Inside you'll find people are the same everywhere. Voice me from the herd and people are the same everywhere. Then our creator had to stumble and stall, and our creator had to make the biggest mistake of all. Inside you'll find people are the same everywhere. Scoop me from the group and groups are the same everywhere. Then our creator had to stumble and stall, and our creator had to make the biggest mistake of all.
Thank you.
Biting my initials into your neck. You are my possession. You don't realize yet. Am I moving too fast for you? Am I beginning to confuse you? Action is my middle name. I can't waste time anymore. Everybody has a date with an undertaker, a date that they cannot break. Tongue against tongue, and we've only just begun. Could I interest you in hours of fun? Am I moving too fast for you? Am I beginning to confuse you?
Thank you.
Satellites gone up to the skies. Things like that drive me out of my mind. I watched them for a little while. I cannot stand the TV. Satellites of love, satellites of love, satellites of love, oh satellites of. Satellites gone way up to Mars. Soon it will be filled with parking cars. I watched it for a little while. I cannot stand the TV. Satellite of love, satellite of love, satellite of love, oh satellite of. I've been told you've been happy with Harry, Mark and John. Monday, Tuesday, any day but Thursday with Harry, Mark and John. Satellites gone up to the skies. Things like that drive me out of my mind. I watched it for a little while. I cannot stand George Galagaya. Satellite of love, satellite of love, satellite of love, oh satellite of. Satellites of love, satellites. Satellites, oh, satellites, oh, of your love, and in the absence of human touch, I have decided I'm throwing my arms around Paris because only stone and steel accept my love. In the absence of your smiling face,
This man said it's gruesome that someone so handsome should live. A jumped up country boy who never knew his place. He said, return to me. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things. I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear. This man said it's gruesome that someone so handsome should care. Please show me there. Please show me there. A jumped up country boy who never knew his place. He said, return to me. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sweetheart, we are alone, and you are mine. Let's make this night a night to remember. Don't make our love a cold dying ember. For the dawn, you'll be gone. Let this passion we feel in our hearts never end. I could never share this feeling with another. Oh, say that you'll stay in my arms, stay here forever. For the dawn, you'll be gone. Sweetheart, when you are near, my heart is aflame. Your lips pressed to mine is heaven descending, and I could die because it is ending. For the dawn, you'll be gone. Let this passion we feel in our hearts never end. I couldn't waste one precious kiss with another. Oh, say that you'll stay in my arms, stay here forever. For the dawn, you'll be gone. For the dawn, you'll be gone. For the dawn, you'll be gone. For the dawn, you'll be gone.
adventure. I started something, I forced you into a zone, and you were clearly never meant to go. Hair brushed and parted, typical me, typical me, typical me. I started something, and now I'm not too sure. I grabbed you by the Heinz baked bean. That's what tradition made. And I doused another venture with a gesture that was absolutely vile. Oh, I started something, I forced you into a zone, and you were clearly never meant to go. Hair brushed and parted, typical me, typical me, typical me. I started something, and now I'm not too sure. Grabbed you by the Heinz baked beans. That's what tradition means. And now 18 months hard labor seems fair enough. Oh, I started something, I forced you into a zone, and you were clearly never meant to go. Hair brushed and parted, typical me, typical me, typical me. I started something, and now I'm not too sure. I started something, I started something. Something, and now I'm not too sure. Oh, thank you. I wish you lonely, if only for one day, so that you might see routine for me since the day I was born. Think of yourself only, of everything you demand or you want or you need, and to hell with everybody else. Everybody else, turn the key slowly. Remember how I can't sleep, or if ever I do, an earthquake. Oh, couldn't I just say?
oligarch, head of state, potentate, and now never coming back, never coming back. Tombs are full of fools who gave their life upon command of romance gone wrong. The same old glue, and never coming true, never coming true. Tombs are full of fools who gave their life upon command of heroin, 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 and never coming back, never coming back. I wish you lonely like the last track, humpback whale chased by gunships from Bergen. Whoa, what? Never getting in, never getting in. Thank you. Day with the joy you find, everyone dies. The first day with the joy you find, everything dies, nobody minds, everything dies. Where is the man you respect? And where is the woman you love? Where's the woman you love? Third week with the joy you find, everyone lies. We won't vote Conservative because we never have. Everyone lies, everyone lies. Where is the man you respect? And where is the woman you love? Where is the woman you love? Everything of worth on earth is there to share. I used to dream and I used to vow I wouldn't dream of it now. We look to Los Angeles for the language we use. I'm too much in love. I'm always too much in love. Empty hand from the land. Thank you. Thank you for giving me tonight. I'm thrilled to be here, and I have never in my life tweeted. I've never had a Twitter account, so please take note. So now you know.
Say, Daddy, who will protect us from the police? Say, Daddy, who will protect us from the police? Baby, God will. Baby, God will. Baby, God will. Baby, God will. Say, Daddy, who will protect us from the police? Say, Daddy, who will protect us from the police? Baby, God will. Baby, God will. Baby, God will. Baby, God will. Say, Daddy, there are flames high in the sky tonight. The tanks on the streets, forbidding free speech. We must pay for what we believe. 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 We must be killed just for what we believe. Say, Daddy, I'm sorry. I just cannot believe you. Say, Daddy, I'm sorry. I just cannot believe you. What should I do? 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 Baby, please run. You are right all along. Baby, please run. Baby, please run. Slavery, servitude, slaughter, Spain. My
Seville, lonely in Barcelona. Then somebody told you, and you cheered, hooray, hooray, the bullfighter dies. Hooray, hooray, the bullfighter dies, and nobody cries, nobody cries, because we all want the bull to survive. Gaga in Malaga, there's no mercy in Murcia. Mental in Valencia, then somebody tells you, and you cheer, hooray, hooray, the bullfighter died. Hooray, hooray, the bullfighter dies, and nobody cries, nobody cries, because we all want the bull to survive. The modern world. Them. We mourn for them on rocky boys of red. I wish I'd gone down with them to where Mother Nature makes their bed. Them. Every night we kiss them, their faces fixed in our heads. Well, I wish I'd gone down with them to where Mother Nature makes their bed. They can't hurt you, their style will never desert you. Why? Because they're all safely dead. Whoa, whoa. I wish I'd gone down with them to where Mother Nature makes their bed. I have seen many shores, I hug the land, but nothing more, because I haven't met you. I have wined and I've dined with every bogus music mogul. No sign of you. I brush and I run, pressing pawns, like shooting charms, but never enough. And that's why home is a question mark. Home is someplace I don't know. Home is a question mark. Home is someplace I don't know. I have been brave deep in every shaven cave. None were you. Another film on replay. This time hell with Guillaume Canet. For endlessly. And that's why home is a question mark. Home is someplace I don't know. Home is a question mark. Home is someplace I don't know. Is it just a word, or is it something you carry within you? I'm happy just to be here. If I ever find home, if I ever find home, if I ever find home, if I get there, would you meet me? Wrap your legs around my face just to greet me. If I ever get there, would you meet me? Wrap your legs around my face just to greet me. If I ever get there, do you really think I will? Do you really think I will? Do you really think I will? How many times I've saved my. Thank you. Wretched outcast with no point of view. What could I do? Just military service. I carry out the powerful Bulgarian view. I scatter gloom. Do as I say, or I'll scatter you. Oh no, 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 no. You can't blame me. I'm just an innocent soldier
there would be no war if not for me. I'm just a sweet little soldier. No, 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 you can't blame me. I'm just an innocent soldier. Give me an order, I'll blow up a border. Give me an order and I'll blow up your daughter. Call me brave, call me a peacemaking hero. Call me anything except what I am. From a class without, I haven't a clue what the war is about. I just haven't got a clue. Have you? Oh no, no, no. You can't blame me. I'm just an innocent soldier. There would be no war if not for me. I'm just a sweet little soldier. No, 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 no. You can't blame me. After all, I'm just on a mad cannon fodder. I'm 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 on a mad cannon fodder. On a mad cannon fodder. On a mad cannon fodder. Duty done by the moment at hand. I am answerable only to Jesus. And with the grace of God, I'll die in my own bed. If you wonder what's in my head, it's just a hatred for all human life. When I lose mine, my mother will say, he died doing the job he loved, but I died with a bullet to the forehead. That wasn't the job I loved. That wasn't the job I loved. That wasn't the job I loved. How come the war goes on without our John? How come the war goes on without John? Without our John? La 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 la. It's funny how the war goes on without John, without our John. Why does the war go on? They have our John. They have our John. La 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 la. Remember who this way. Remember who this way. Remember who this way.
I can't help it. I fight it every day, but there it is.
A picture of you. Oh, it hijacked my world at night. From a place in the past, we've been cast out of. Oh, now we're back in the fight. Yes, we're back on the chain gang. Circumstance beyond our control. Oh, the phone, TV, the news, the world. Rocking the house like a pigeon from hell. Oh, shining our eyes, descending like fire. Yes, we're back on the train gang. Back on the train gang. Powers that be, the forces to live like we do, bring me to my knees when I see what they've done to you. Well, I die as I stand here today, knowing that deep in my heart they'll fall to ruin one day, making us part. I found a picture of you. Oh, they were the happiest days of my life. Like a breaking me battle was your part. Lonely heart. Yes, you're back on the train gang. Hello, back on the train gang. Right now.
That song was written and recorded by the lovely Lulu. Yes, what? What would you like?
Whoops. Whoops. Bet your butts, lad both.
Very kind. Very kind.
Gustavo. Gustavo.
The day in bed, very happy I did. Yes, I spent the day in bed. As the workers stay enslaved, I spent the day in bed. I'm not my type, but I love my recommend that you stop watching the news, because the news contrives to frighten you, to make you feel small and alone. Yes, to make you feel that your mind isn't your own. 2, 3, 4, spend. It's a consolation when most of my dreams are almost legal in sheets for which I pay. I am now late and I recommend to all of my friends, for God's sake, stop watching the news, because the news contrives to frighten you, to make you feel small and alone, to make you feel that your mind isn't your own. Oh, time, do as I wish. Time, do as I wish. Oh, time, do as I wish. Time, do as I wish. Oh, time, do as I wish. Time, do as I wish. Oh, time, do as I wish. Time, do as I wish. I spend the day in bed. You can please yourself, but I spend the day in bed. Pillows like pillars, life ends in death. So there's nothing wrong with being good to yourself. Oh, be good to yourself. The rest of the bus, no bus, no rain, no train, no bus, no bus, no train, no bus, no bus, no rain, no train, no emasculation, no castration, no hard way through. No train, It would be nice to be able to bring back to Britain honest and open debate, but until free speech returns, I say this.
Each time you vote, you support their process. Each time you vote, you support their process. Brazil and Bahrain, the USA. So many people in pain.
Paz mundial es asunto que no te concierne. Paz mundial es asunto que no te concierne. Paz mundial es asunto que no te concierne. Paz mundial es asunto que no te concierne.
If you don't want to happy. I just thought you might feel the same. That's all, that's all, that's all, that's all. In fact, that's all. That's all. That's all. That is all. Kiss. Recognize and despise all the propaganda filtered down by the dead echelons, mainstream media. Hey, 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 you know me well. I love like you, anything for you. Society's hell, you need me just like I need you. Occupation that control every day of our lives. We can't you know me well. I love like you, anything for you. Society's hell. You need me just like I need you. Society's hell. You need me just like I need you. But in the same direction. And here am I, every night of my life, always missing someone. Out just before I become aware of the pain. The more I wish in my heart for someone, the less likely they come. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, hey.
she's up on the stage. I make this claim, now let me explain. Since she lost you, Jackie's only happy when she's up on the stage. She's free in the truth or make-believe. Since she lost you, she is determined to prove how she can build up the page of every lost and lonely day. Jackie's only happy when she's up on the stage. She'll make you believe what you would never believe. Since she lost you, Jackie's only Jackie when she's up on the stage. Living bodies that actually move. Since she lost you, she is determined to prove how she can build up the page of every lost and lonely day. Cue lights, I am singing to my lover at night. Scene 2, everyone who comes must go. Scene 4 is blacker than ever before. Scene 6, this country is making me sick. Jackie cracks when she isn't on stage. See the effects of sexual neglect. No script, no crew, no auto cue, no audience telling her what to do. Exit, exit, everybody's heading for the exit, exit. Everybody's running to the exit, exit. Everybody's running to the exit, exit. Everybody's running to the exit, exit. Everybody's heading for the exit, exit. Everybody's running to the exit, exit. Everybody's heading for the exit. Exit! Everybody's running to the exit! Exit! Everybody's heading for the exit! Exit! Everybody's heading for the exit! 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 Exit!
Don't think I don't appreciate it, because I do.
in the blood, shooting in the run. They both went back to bottom.